Okay. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, let me turn off the rendering of those images because we don't need any GPU crashes today, do we? We do not, because this is the time for the League of Legends stream, right? League of Legends stream. Where is the place where I copy and paste it in? Here we go. Okay. Let's drink some of that coffee and let's go to see if Twitch works, because if I click the start button here in my OBS studio, sometimes I feel like no, Twitch is immediately opening. That's interesting. When you go on YouTube, it never just immediately opens up a video, but Twitch does that. So Twitch kind of shoving content in your face, you know, shoving that content in your face, Okay. Welcome chatters. Hello Brax. Hello Whinies. Oh, the chat isn't working. No, the chat isn't working. Why is that? I don't know. Oh. I don't know why it isn't working, but it isn't. So, itty warity. Let's try it again, okay? Let's remove these numbers. Is it even visible? Okay. Here we go. I don't think it does. I don't think it's working. Okay. I'm gonna try and do a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna go to the chat and I'm gonna read the chat. Once I try a bunch of stuff, because, well, yeah, can't do it. You know, if I'm trying to copy and paste some of the links around and it's just not working, you know, it's out of me. It's out of my control. Can't do nothing about that later. Let me try one more thing. Let's do window capture. But that's not a window. What is that? Defaults. Are you sure you wish to recent current? Yes. Okay. Just 1 second. Boom. Does work. Now there's one final step that I need to do, is go in ChatGPT, where it gave me those styles for the, let's say, YouTube chat. And it gave me some styling, and I need to apply that styling so that it's transparent. YouTube chat OBS, this is the one. Oh yeah, here it is. This should work. Let's see. This is just, you know, living fast over here. Yes. Here we go. Now, unfortunately, it for some reason is... Oh, I know what it is. 400. There it is. There it is. 400 is fine. Maybe even less. Can I ban Syndra real quick? Yorick switch with me. Man, I can switch with you, yeah. There's a risk they're gonna pick Yorick, but, you know. Okay, just 1 second. Just 1 second. One more second. I don't like that it's so... Okay. Now this is fine. This is fine. I think this is gonna be... Now this is gonna be working, right? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, welcome Brax, welcome Wines, welcome Fuska, welcome Korean Hieroglyphics, welcome Buho Guy, welcome Nawid, Asphase, or Asphase, I don't know, Haruto Grimar, J. Castro, Guardias, Wines, yeah, again, Big Meat Pete, welcome Roshi, and that's about it. That's about it. Brown Monkey. Yeah, Pablo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me read some of the Twister's been bad. Okay, playing Yorick with Landry maxing E for better early. But that's... I don't understand. Playing Yorick with Leandri. If you have Leandri, it's not early. It's already mid-game. You're putting me in a tough spot. I got a short paper I need to write by midnight. Just, you know, just to listen to the... Can I mid? No. OTP. OTP. OTP Yorick mid. Sorry, you know, Scuttle Crab, Yasuo. It is what it is. Can't help you there. Okay. Hello, I saw one a short where you were Yorick Heaven for 2 teammates who sacrificed themselves during the Stronexus. Could you give me the original video GIF of Yorick Heaven? Oh, Yorick Heaven. You know what? I can give you one better. I can give you one better. You're gonna have to screen record that, but it's called thankyou.rito.lol. And you can just screen record the heaven. You can just screen record the heaven. Now, Riot has been nerfing Yorick left and right. And I'm not sure. So those of you who are from the chat who are Yorick mains, what is going on? How do you feel about the changes? Because my win rate is something like... So after the patch, I had a very lucky streak of like 12 games in a row where I won. But then my win rate is something like 20% or 15 maybe across my accounts. And I'm not sure if that's just my unlucky accounts, or is that a normal thing among Yorick enjoyers? Well, Anatoly asks, why unalive Yorick? Oh yeah, it's the same, exactly the same for me, J. Castro. If the game goes late, it's over. You know, I don't know what happens with Yorick. I don't feel like he's weaker, but I lose all the time in late game right now. All the time. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something with that, with your analysis there. So, you know, Yorick might go just, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm going to lose all the time. It's just that now, for my particular accounts, okay, it's going to be a new rank. It's not going to be like d4, it's going to be e4, for example, and it's going to be fine. I'm just going to be there, you know, and it's going to be the same thing, only the rank is going to be lower. And people are going to be madder because let's be honest, Emerald is where the flame is at, okay? If you want to see some flame, if you need to heat up your apartment, whew. Are you down for viewer 1v1? Yeah, of course. I hope you're going to pick a mage, because if you pick Volley Bear, then, you know, well, what can I do versus a Volley Bear? But if you pick something like a Victor, I am. You have to be on my server, I think. Okay. So I do really have that experience of just losing games left and right when they go to late game. Just can't do anything, you know. Although I don't feel like Yorick is weak. I just lose games all the time. I'm Urgot main. Against Urgot, I don't think Yorick can win. I can play the 1v1. But I guess, you know, I'm the one who's suggesting play mages because I think that mages can't win against Yorick. So if you want to play Urgot, well, you can, you know, I guess it's only fair, right? I guess it's only fair. It's just, I already kind of know that Urgot, you know, the children don't exist against Urgot, so... okay. Can I slap this guy? Please don't stun me. That stun was kind of, you know, far out there. Okay, I need to fix my... I really need to fix my mouse. Okay. And that's just sad. I always thought of Yorick as a late game champion. Oop. Where's that Rakan? You know, he showed that ping and I was immediately happy. But then I realized that he's actually kind of far away. He's actually kind of far away, you know? Okay. Let's see. I know that he doesn't have such a delivered food. Food on plate. You know, these moments feel good even though I didn't do anything. And it's interesting because usually your ego is the one that makes you feel good because your ego says, oh, you are good. You're a good person. You're a good player. And that's why it feels good, you know, to win. But in this case, I feel good, but I didn't do anything. You know, I just walked. I'm down for mage. No, you can pick Urgot. You know, it's fine. I won't. You know. If you want a 1v1, that's, you know. Okay, I need to fix something real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Now this is much better. This is much better. Okay. Now I have fixed my mouse. The reason I say that Riot is trying to unalive Yorick is because, well, they outright killed the ghoul kind of poking Yorick. They killed that. The Comet Yorick, I mean. And... oh, he knows what's up, right? He knows what's up. He placed it good. I was trying to run past it, but he placed it well. So they outright killed the Comet Yorick, and now they are doing and this is what I don't... I understand that Freak might be mad at me for playing Comet for such a long time, but now he's just killing the Jungle Yorick. And isn't Jungle Yorick just interesting that it exists? Why is it immediately removed? You know? There it is. Oh, might even die. Might even die. No, he's not gonna die, is he? Oh, that Shaco. That Shaco. Still need to fix my mouse again. Still need to fix my mouse here. So can anyone tell me what's the problem in Jungle Yorick? You know? What's the problem? Oh no, I missed the cannon. I was just a little bit too eager with those Tiamat, that Tiamat usage. Okay. Honestly, I don't even want to go get the grubs because I feel like Yorick is really, really good at getting grubs. But it doesn't matter. Maybe he's here? There he is. Okay, that's Shaco. But it seems like it just doesn't matter if you get the grubs or not. Simply doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, Jungle Yorick is high win rate. Well, okay. If it was 60%, it's pretty, you know, high. But the thing is, I can't slap him anymore. Maybe I can poke him. I know that Shaco is very low. Oh, that's an oldie, right? That's an oldie. Oh, I don't believe you, my friend, when you say that Comet feels okay. That's not something. That's really not something, you know, you want to see. Because I thought that he went back because he was very low, but he might have actually went back, and was just a little bit unlucky. Even after the nerfs, Jungle Yorick is 57% win rate. Okay. Okay. Yesterday, I uploaded my video, and I said in the video that after the changes, I immediately went up to E1, and I was kind of thinking, oh, you know, the changes actually made Yorick a little bit stronger, so I got unstuck from the E4, and I immediately dropped down back to E3 or something. So it was a misleading video. Not intentionally, but it just, you know, happened. So I didn't want to do. Okay. How's the pick rate? I don't know, the ban rate is a little bit higher because especially on last stream, those of you who watched it, there was a lot of, okay, gonna roam. He roam. Oh, okay. Unfortunately for me, Victor is gonna be the one who gets the good end of this deal. Don't die, please. Okay. Please. Victor is really living his fullest life there at that tower. Oh, Yasuo went there. It's fine. So it's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Well, if you say that his win rate was 60%, that's a lot, right? That is a lot. I didn't even realize it was that high, so... Now, I don't want to play against this Volibear. This Yasuo thinks that we swapped. No. Yasuo, please. Yasuo. Well, I'm not going to force him to... well, he dies, actually, so... Poor Yasuo just can't find his place in the world. think split pushing is so nerfed now. You have to find a different way to split push or something. I don't know. You have to find a different, maybe not split pushing, but maybe some kind of pressuring called pressure rig, because it's so incredibly not worth getting inhibitors and stuff like that. Yeah. The Jolly Rancher. Welcome, my friend. I remember you from the good old days. Your nickname from the good old days. Shaco is 5-0. Don't care about that. You know, it just means that, oh, Thresh. Actually, Shaco is going to get those grubs, right? Okay. Just a little bit too dangerous to go there, because, you know, that Volibear doesn't care about nothing. He's one of those champions who just clearly does not care about anything in terms of Yorick damage, you know? I can't allow him to go anywhere. Okay. Is that him? I don't know if that's him. That's not him. He died. You know, gold is gold. What is it, like 55? It's not 0. It's 55. Right? I'm wondering if you're calm and thoughtful in real life. It seems like you really think everything through and double check things, or just for content. No, it's not just for content. I am like that. It's, you know what it is? With my family, I'm not so, with people I'm close to, I would say I'm not so double checky. You know, I don't double check my thoughts all the time, as I do on this channel. It's just that this is public, you know. I feel a little bit of, when I speak publicly, I feel a little bit like that I can't take so many liberties in what I say. What is that? What are you doing, guy? Guy. What you doing, boy? I don't know if I win against this. Let's see, maybe with that exhaust. So that's why it might seem like I'm, you know... Oh. Slapped both of them. So that's why I kind of, you know, whenever I do, in my videos, if you've been a fan of the channel, you know that, oh, the Shaco is going to come. He's 5-0, but let's hope that that's not Shaco. What happens very often, I say something off the top of my head, and then I think, was that dumb? Should I think more about it? And usually, even if it wasn't that dumb, I think more about it. And then very often I convince myself that it was pretty bad, and I try to think again, you know. I thought leveling E was, yeah, it's just, you know, it's going to take some time. Because I do that automatically now, you know. I just do that automatically. This Thresh is really pressing some buttons, but it doesn't matter. We are so far ahead now that, yeah, don't be mistaken. Leveling E is best. It's just that I have this, you know, I have this habit. And if I'm not focused, because if you want to change the habit, as I understand it, you have to be conscious about it. And if you're not, right now, I see that I have level up. Okay, now I level up my E. But if it happens, you know, if it's going to happen in a fight or something, you best believe I'm not going to level it up correctly. How is Thresh alive again? He's just feeding and feeding and feeding. Yeah. But yeah, in my real life, I am very thoughtful. I am known amongst my friends as kind of like the I'm a little bit annoying in the way I talk. You know, people sometimes say that, oh, come on, man, stop digging so deep. Oh, pun about Yorick. So that's why I play Yorick. My wife has said so many times that she doesn't like conversations with me, sometimes, because I will dig deeper and deeper and deeper, and she's gonna think, oh, come on, guy, what are you doing? You know, we already talked about the essence of the thing. Why are you digging deeper? And you know, itty what itty. That's kind of like the way I like to think. I feel that in my soul. What do you mean? I think that it's a good thing that you like that, but also a public forum is a good way to check. Yeah. 100%. I've been checked. This actually brings me to my one of my funniest things. I've been doing these shorts where I explain stuff and I say like, oh, this was an ego play, or this is like the sunk cost fallacy, you know, the two latest ones. And people just disagree with me. And I can't, I feel like it's sort of like, it's just, you know, there's a lot to be said about that. And there's a lot to be said about that and who is right and who is wrong. And it's very, very often the case that it's just, there are multiple ways of looking at something, and it's kind of hard. And shorts in particular are very interesting for me because shorts have two audiences. One of the audiences is my main audience, which kind of knows me and is already kind of accustomed to the way I'm thinking. And they will kind of listen to what I'm saying, and they will think, huh, this didn't sound right, but I think I know what he means. So I'm not going to write a comment saying, hey, Mr. Pokrick, you're wrong. Although sometimes people do, and I like that. But shorts have this new audience very, very often that doesn't know me, and they just take me for what I say. And that gives it an extra layer of me having to be extra careful, because people who know me, they give me because I very often explain stuff in a free way, kind of like not perfectly, and people will give me that freedom. Those who know me, they will say, he's just a little bit rambling, but maybe there's something under there, so I'm gonna listen for like 5 more minutes, and maybe he gets to someplace. But people who are new to the channel, they will not give me that. They will just straight up say, hey man, you're wrong. Wasn't sunk cost fallacy, was something else. That wasn't an ego play, that was something else. So I will have to, in future, I will have to be more and more precise. I will at least try, you know. I will at least try. Yeah, you were talking about this the other time. I understand you're saying about different kinds of mistakes, miscommunications all over the place. Yeah. And, I don't misunderstand me. I really do. I know that it sounds maybe like a little bit like I'm a saint or something. That when I'm saying that I like when people disagree and criticize, but I really do. I think you should look at that. It's super healthy to look at criticism as free information when someone is trying to. They might not be consciously trying to improve you, but that's what they are doing. And that's a really, really, really good thing, you know? That's a really good thing if you can get past the mentality of damn, I'm not winning, you know? Can't even proc electrocute with 4 ghouls, Harris says. I don't think that's true. You should be able to do it. Do you mean that the ghouls die quickly or something? Miscommunication. Yeah, 100% Brax. 100%. So, yeah, I usually am... I fear that I'm annoying in the way that I sometimes ramble, and then at the end I say something like, but maybe that's not true. And then it's kind of like taken a full circle, and the conversation could have actually not existed because it took a full circle. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people who like to parrot things they have heard or seen. I don't think I understand League conceptually, really. No, I do. Actually, let me say this, and this probably gonna sound bad, but I think I understand League more than my rank shows. Just because I just can't get higher. I don't know why. I just can't. And I think I'm starting to understand League a little bit more. Just the pressure and stuff like that. But yeah. I think your stream of consciousness, wave conscious pleasantness, what makes it unique. Well, I'm glad. Because if it wasn't, then that would be a pretty, kind of like a deadly thing for the channel, right? Oh, Twitch. So many people on Twitch here. Oh, there was a raid again. Hello, my friends. Hello. Carolina. It's C-dubs. Welcome. Who else is there? New people there. Towering. Ornament. 5EWVL. Your chat is so quiet I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up. Oh, that's actually damn, a bot flamed me just now. A bot flamed me. That doesn't happen every day, okay? Hello, Rykel. You are raiding my stream the second time, I feel like. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I watch your YouTube literally every day, so happy you're on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I like Twitch. You died. The Twitch community is kind of ruthless. They will, if a bot roasts my chat saying that my stream is sleep-inducing, the Twitch chat will just, give you a, just an emoji which says you died, and that's it. It's gonna happen. Okay, guys. Calm down. Let's not do this. We don't need this. We don't. Why would we? It's almost 50-50 YouTube viewers and the Twitch viewers. Heartsteel, don't want to go unless I jungle. Heartsteel is sad. Sorry about that. It's just, it's just sad. It's just sad. You know what happened yesterday? And tell me if you think this is sad or nice or bad. I was in Lidl, just Germany's supermarket chain, which recently came to Latvia. And I was wearing a shirt, just a shirt, Nothing special. And a guy just comes up to me and says, "Hey man, where's the macaroni?" And obviously, you know, for the first half second, I was like, what are you asking? Why? I don't know. Although I did know, but I didn't tell him. And then I said, "I don't work here." And he started laughing, you know, obviously because of the shirt, he thought I'm working there. And I didn't tell him where the macaroni is just because, you know, I'm not working there, even though I did. And I had headphones on and okay, sorry about that. I had headphones, and he started explaining himself away, and he said, "Oh, you know, hi, you look so, you know, radio friendly." He actually said radio friendly just in Latvian. Damn, this mist absorber is really showing me. Is that anger builds? Imagine if that's mist absorber. Somebody had contacted him and told him about the videos, by the way. So he knows. He absorbed that mist and he know. And the guy was explaining himself. "Oh, you know, you look like this," and I just, you know, wanted it to be over. So I just wagged my head and said, "Yeah, it's fine, it's fine." And later, the ice cream thing was open, and I was thinking, oh, you know, somebody left it open, so I'm just gonna close it. The ice cream, like the freezer. And then I caught myself. I thought, no. They think I look like a little worker. So now I'm gonna do the things that little workers do? No. And I didn't close it. So it's just an insight into the mind, which is just weird. Oh, what you doing, boy? Why did he think I'm gonna go there? I wonder. No, I don't mean macaroon. I don't mean the candy. I mean spaghetti. In Latvian, you say macaroni for spaghetti. And that's, you know, it's probably not in English. What days do I usually stream? Thank you for the donation, my friend. I usually stream... what are you doing, guy? I don't have mana. I do have mana problems. If you're having mana problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and mana is one of them. Actually. Mana is... No. I wasn't expecting... Oh! Don't flash. Don't... Okay. Oh. It's good. It's good. It's not good that I didn't get it, but it's kind of fine. Oh, macaroni is a word in English. Yeah, it's fine. Then it's fine. Where's the macaroni? B-I-T-C-H. Where's the macaroni? Okay. I died. Did you notice? You know what Riot should do? They should just go ahead and add the ability for Yorick to not die at all. Because he's already dead. You know? No. This is not going to do anything. You're just going to witness us expand the family. Okay, Kale? Okay. And then I went back with a tram to my home because you know what I do usually? I don't know if you care, but, well, you'll have to listen to it anyway because I already started saying that. When it's like noon, I will go out with my skateboard and I will just ride around just to, you know, just to relax a little bit and have a, you know, just a moment. I really like doing that. And what I will do is I will go out and I will look at where the wind is blowing and I will go in that direction. And once I reach the, kind of like the furthest point, I will go back by tram so that it's effective. I will use the wind going forwards and go back by tram or bus, in the opposite direction. So I feel like a winner. So I went back, and the guy who mistook me for the little employee, he was there, and our eyes met. And I smiled a little bit, and I felt like a creep, immediately. And he didn't smile back, so it's actually his fault for me to feel like a creep, because he should have smiled back. Come on. You should have smiled back, because you mistook me for the employee. And now we are on the bus. Tram. Mist absorber. Okay. Stream with the skating tool. Oh, that was such a bad stream. That was such a dumb stream. Why are we watching that? Don't watch that. Don't watch that. I had an idea for that stream, but it didn't connect at all with people, and it was just a bad idea. It was just a bad idea. Why did you choose to swear less over time? I have to think about that. Well, on YouTube, I think it was mainly because I thought that on YouTube you shouldn't really swear that much. Maybe it was influenced by PewDiePie. I thought, he says frick, and it's fun, even a little bit funny, when he says that. When Lidl hat. Do they have a hat? Can someone finally tell me who's from Germany? How do you pronounce that? Do you say Lidl or do you say little? Like little, because I thought it's like Little, like a play on, a different spelling of the same sound. But someone said no. Verbal discipline. I don't swear that much in public, in real life. And I noticed that I started swearing a little bit in those videos, and I thought, which one is more real? Me swearing or me not swearing? And I thought that, you know what, it's actually me not swearing. But in real life, I would still say a bad word if the situation, really is. I like the idea of leaving super sweary words for like situations which really, need that. Look at this. Look at this farm diff that I made here. Look at that farm diff. She's even gonna get nibbled a little bit there. First way. Lidl? Like with the longer E? Okay. Little Minute Countries, huge stores only. What do you mean huge? Don't they have the same size? I do not like the Angel. I do not like, because whenever I see this champion, even with the new, paired together with the new changes about the fact that Yorick seems to not be good late game, and she is good late game, so she's kind of like the natural enemy of Yorick. She's kind of like the natural enemy of Yorick. So, okay. What is the fish doing here? Action is 0.4. We need to make that 0.5, I think. We should strive for that. And there he is. He might actually... Okay. Don't do that. Ah, she can because she has support. How much support is she gonna continue having here? Okay. Ah, almost caught him with that wall. Would have been beautiful. No, 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 it's not only in Germany. Initially, I thought it's from UK because of the pun. And it's not even a pun, right? Is it a pun? Is there a little expert here? Do you get spacesuit on moon or do you have to raw dog it? Is that a question for me? Or is that just in a... Or to someone else? Raw dog. Damn. That's raw dogging. No, Akshan, you do not have the support because the support is mid. I think the support gave up on the Tarzan because he started feeding. Oh, it's a reply. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a comment. Okay, I'll have to read it. I'll have to read it in a moment. When we have a... Oh, can I slap her? Boom. There it is. Would you rather have 3-month all-paid vacation anywhere you want? Do you rather spend 3 hours on the moon? Of course the moon. Pfft. What you asking? What you asking? The moon is... Well, if you have to raw dog it... Raw dog. That's such a... That is such a phrase. Well, you would die, right? Your body would expand without the atmosphere. That's a funny thing, by the way, you know, that your body would blow up. I remember seeing those movies where you just explode in space, and I thought that why are you exploding? You know, where's the TNT? But it's just the atmosphere because your skin is, you know, the resistance has made it kind of used to that. So. Okay. Liberasat TV. In Latvia, so there's this term liberal, right, that everybody hates. I guess not everybody, but it seems like even the liberals don't like the word liberal. And in Latvia, you say liberast, which is kind of like a mixture of Russian and English. And, you know, for a second there I thought that he has that nickname, but he does not. He does not. Oh, there he is, lurking, quivering. That's so funny to see action like that. You have to be careful because he could, you know, he could raw dog me. Women say vacation? That's interesting. Reality is sexist. Reality sexist. Answer sexist. What should we, you know, assume from this? Whipped. No, you don't have to imagine that it's entertaining for the whole thing. It's probably not going to be entertaining at all, the moon. It's going to be a suffering. But you have been to the moon. You saw something that a lot of people haven't seen. Most people haven't seen. And I mean most, like, you know, big time most. And also, you saw something that is so far away. Oh. Well, I didn't expect the cockroach to be there, so that's just... Oh. I didn't expect the cockroach to be here. That's unfortunate. No moonwalk, that's a lot less good. But I think it's still moon, yeah. Now, why would I have the vacation? Come on. I have vacations every day. Life is a vacation. If you look at the history of the world, every single generation would look at your life and think, oh, that's such a vacation. And the further you go back in history, the more they would say that. Do I have to exhaust her? I exhausted even though he used his... you know, it is what it is. I meant good. I wanted to save him. Exhaust is really, really good against Kale. Am I gonna int this? I might int it to Kazakhs now. Yeah. Oh, no. How am I stuck here? My team was just... I'm quite angry now because I looked at that and I thought, damn, we easily get the Drake, you know, everything. No. There was some chasing of Nami going on, and, you know, I was out of position. All kinds of things. And now Action from 0-5 is suddenly back. I think we're going to lose this game. This is going to be one of those where you win early game and then, you know, and then it's itty-witty-dee. Okay. How bad are the changes? They are... Well, we will still see, but I think Riot is... The question is very fair to ask, you know, why is Riot trying to kill different playstyles of Yorick that people come up with? Fiddlesticks. Well done. Okay. Kind of useless a little bit. Kind of useless. They are trying to make... That's one thing I've been thinking about is that they are trying to make Yorick into a team fighting champion, but he's still very, very bad in team fights. You know, it doesn't matter that now he makes graves, you know. He's still very, very bad in team fights. Okay. So in 3 minutes, there's going to be the Drake. And so that means I can't lose my maiden before then. Because I really, if I can't release my maiden on the Drake and apply pressure on the map, then what am I doing as Yorick? That's the only thing that is left, left untouched. It's not untouched, actually. They did touch it a little bit. Is he gonna come here? He must not have words, right? No, he's not coming. If they have words, I'll take the L. They don't. I'll take the L. Why he pinging me? That is Yorick Farm. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until that dragon. Means that I can run around just a little bit and then I have to recall. Okay. And I really shouldn't die. It would be really nice if I didn't die. And my maiden didn't die. Okay, 1 minute. What are they doing here? What is he doing? No. Akshan just living his best life. Just his best life. I don't even know if I should, because the top lane is pushed now. And I don't have a way to release maiden here. So, they still have to do it or what? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Where's the Yorick music? Don't you hear it? There is. It should be heard in the background. Oh, that was such a nice exhaust. Wow. Hey guys, this was a good play, wasn't it? Wasn't it? So Yasuo wants Baron. That's a good idea. It's honestly one of the best. I don't know if we have damage for it, though. We'll see. We'll see. Lucian is really raging. Look at that Lucian. Lucian, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, actually, I might even die. What happened? What? How did he die to that action? I don't understand, to be completely frank with you there. Mr. Poker, would you rather never get angry again or never become envious? I like being angry. It actually relaxes me. What is bad is when you're angry too long and you're kind of ruminating. But being angry, when someone pushes you and you become angry, you need that, you need that power because that's appropriate. So angry is nice and envious is not nice, Oh. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him there. So never envious. Never envious. Because envy is bad. Envy I know like. No like envy. Sometimes I feel envy is also kind of fine if it's really just for a moment. For you to just recognize that, hey, this is something that I would like if another person has. And you just look at that and you think, okay, I want that. And if you let it go then, it's fine. Right? Completely fine. But if you can't let it go, then oh no, Yasuo. Yasuo, how is this guy from 0.5 to 9.6? You don't want to see them thriving, okay? These actions. Late exhaust, yeah. True, true. You caught me. You caught me when on late exhaust. Unfortunately, I have to do some janitorial work now because I have died enough times that I don't kind of okay, the fish, there she is. Ego, ego, ego. That's funny, honestly. We don't want to do that. Are you actually going to continue? Yes. Half-Life? Yes. I'm going to continue it. I used the opportunity to do it as a joke, even though I wanted to do it anyway. You know, as the April Fool's joke. I am going to continue it. I'm not sure when it's going to be. Probably next week. Okay, 2.5 minutes until that. Two and a half minutes until the Drake. Because I honestly, I'm not joking. I am excited to play through it again, simply because of all the memories. Because I played that game when I was young, and you know, oh no, this Kale is really, really just. We don't need to fight this, please, please. There's no Mars bar there. There's nothing there, my friends. We are not good in team fights in this composition. We are really not good in team fights. Your roommates loved it. That's nice. Gordon Freeman is just, you know, it's funny that he's silent in the game, and you know, he's talking. If you're new to the, let's say you come to the video, okay. Let's say you come to the video you don't know that I do those avatars, and you see that, and you might think that what's going on. You know, Gordon is usually silent. Yeah, we're gonna lose the game. You'll see. There's Yorick is just losing late game, left and right, and center, of course, too. And yeah, Gordon is, you know, silent through the game. And I remember playing Half-Life. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Half-Life talk to the Half-Life game. Oh. Can we get them? Because this could be big. This could be kind of big. I'm not gonna go deal with that Kale. Please stop him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this was actually my fault. Yeah. That was bad. Well, GG. Itty witty. I've, you know, I've lost so many late games as Yorick recently that I don't even, I almost think that, you know, whatever. It's a lost game. This one wasn't, kind of, because I don't know why Akshan came back. You can analyze it, you know, for yourself, because you were probably watching the map more than I was. You should give me a summary of why we lost. Like you know, the caveman summary. When last time you played against Yorick? Answer that question and you will know why. When was the last time I played against Yorick? Oh, there was an upload. Yeah. You pressed bad buttons. No, it was something else. It was something else. It's just that Action at some point there was some there was a pivotal moment in the game, right? There's a pivotal moment in the game. Okay. Oh, why isn't it queuing? I think Bruiser would be better build now that they moved him to be more self-reliant. Maybe. Would you rather trade your career for a career as a professional bass fisherman or race car driver? Probably bass fisherman, come on. That's funnier. How do you feel about emulator consoles? Like, oh, I don't know what that is. Nico camouflaging as the new flowers is amazing. I didn't know she can do that. Hello, Yorick Oinarim. Hello. My friend. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's overpowered to have a currency that's low because it stays there for a long amount in the super chat, and just because it's a big number. So it's good if you live in a country which is inflationary, right? What's in the canister? Do you mean the drink I'm drinking right now? Do you mean that? Just the coffee. Can you tell me, chat, is Ignite better than Exhaust? What is my opinion on ghouls being trash? Well, Riot, they nerf. They nerf ghouls. The only good thing about ghouls now is how long it takes for mages to kill them. Ignite is better if it has sustain. Most mages don't. And in middle you usually fight, like the big fights are against the jungler. So I guess I should even kind of build it against the jungler, right? They have actual health bars now. Yeah, I think it was late game. I saw that Anivia was hitting a ghoul with her AA, and she took like 1/5 of it, and I thought, wow. Yeah. 1/5. That's a lot. That's like You can't. I have actually, ever since the nerfs or burfs or nuffs, I have had more one shots on supports than before that. So you can actually, if you build Cyrilda's Grudge especially, you can have one shots on supports now, you know. You can do that. I prefer Ignite lately. With the changes to runes, modifying true damage exhaust should affect smite. What are the changes? What's going on with the true damage? I don't play Yorick on Arena. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, who's mid? Who's mid? Who's mid? Is that Nasus? Is that Case Sante? Is that Nocturne? Oh. In any case, it's gonna be bad. You know what? I'm gonna live fast with that Ignite. Started taking in flinching, by the way, because today I thought, okay, split pushing, let's be honest, it sucks. So, why would I not take the armor? Oh no, Nasus against Yorick. I haven't played against them since the nerfs, and I think it's, is that the same Mist Absorber from the last game, right? I think he is. Why is Keisante showing his abs? Why is he doing that? Why are you doing that, boy? He looks like The Weeknd. Have you ever read a book by Jordan Peterson, 12 Lures? I think in terms of a lot of winning more games. Look for clean your room before you criticize the world. Clean your room is a good, no matter what you think about Jordan Peterson, clean your room is a very, very good advice. And I always remember, let me tell you something. Let me do backseat debating, right? Jordan Peterson was versus Slavoj Žižek, and he said the clean up your room thing. And Slavoj, being a communist, who I like, of course he should never ever be in power, but I like him as a guy. He said that, okay, but if you're in North Korea, how can you clean up your room when your environment is so bad? But that's exactly the point. The point is that even if you're in North Korea, even if you are in a situation that's really, really, really bad, and the environment around you is sort of pressuring you down, you still need to first clean up your room. Because if you don't, you have no choice, you have no chance of, quote unquote, overthrowing any North Korea. The point he was making is that, the environment can kind of pressure you down, and it doesn't matter if you clean your room. But no, it does matter. You always have to kind of start from that. So, wouldn't you show off abs if you had them? No, not always. Not always. Interesting. This Nasus is interesting. What good does cleaning your room? But that's the point. Because if you have that 200 calorie diet, and that's a problem, right? And you would maybe want to change that, because the like the big point of the clean up your room that I think he made was that before you change the world, you should get your things in order. And that's true whether or not you have a 200 calorie diet. 200 calories is really low. They don't have it that much. Maybe it's like 190, something like that, 1900, which is still really low. Maybe 2000. If you want to change the world, you still, in any case, in any bad situation, you still need to get your ducks in order before you try to okay, before you try to get anything else in order, just because it's going to slow you down if your stuff is messy. And that's true. It's just very, very true. And in that sense, it's a really good advice, I think. YouTube chat might... Oh, the YouTube chat is working. Kind of thought it isn't. It might be too big. Yeah, I'm gonna change it in a moment. I think Nocturne... Damn, I missed it. Okay. He's just freely farming. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I can just slap him once. But it's not gonna do anything, really. And I remember watching that debate, and there's a lot, don't think that I agree with everything Jordan Peterson says and disagree with everything Slavoj says, because Slavoj is a good, he's a very, very smart guy. And he has a lot of very unique ideas. But in that debate, I remember the crowd was cheering, and I thought, it's so obvious how wrong this is. Cleaning up your room is always a good advice. Even if you're in prison, clean up your cell, right? It's kind of like an advice for a starting position of just an advice of starting position. Okay. That's super unlucky. He should not have flashed. No way. No way, Jose. Should not have done that. Oh no, why is that so far? How much experience in touching grass you have when you give such good advice? Not too much. I stay in my room quite a lot. I go out, but it's, not Liver King's level of outdoor activity. I think in League especially you need to clean up your room, because before you type, please make sure that your lane is pristine, and it's just like, you have played the game very well before you type in the chat. Don't type anyway, but yeah. I will kind of accept your typing if you're just so good at the game. I will kind of even, a little bit accept it, even if I disagree. I call it the stink cloud nocturne trail. I don't think I can go there. What is the state of this lane? Let's see. What are you doing, Nocturne? please come here faster. Oh, this was very lucky. Oh, this was really good. This was, well, why am I saying that? It was obviously good. Did he steal it or what? Who stole that? No, no, no. You can't trash talk anyway. You can smack talk, as Kelly said from The Office. You can do some smack talking. It's funny how much, you know, going back to the debate between Jordan Peterson and Slavoj, it's funny how much of the political bias of people is about if you believe that a lot, very, very much about the way you are going to lean politically is about whether or not you believe that it's more important to improve yourself or fix the environment that you're in. And that's very, very apparent in that question about the North Korea. A Kelly quote. Yeah, of course. You will see many of those if you stay on this channel. Kelly office quote, of course. Did she say that smack talk is the one where your evidence is right there in your face? Your face is like bad and that's, oh, no, 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 please don't do this. Oh, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. Your team has claimed the warfare. Oh, by the way, I recently decided to spam ping the feats of strength once we get them because that's kind of gives you a morality boost, moral boost, not morality. What you doing, boy? This Nasus is a little bit struggling. I think it's just because of the fight at the Grubs. If they had won that fight at the Grubs, I think the game would be semi-over. Oh yeah, I added the pitchfork last time. The person donated and they went over the 1% mark. And that was a pitchfork. And that was a great idea because the hats will get overwhelming fast. So if you ever have the idea, please remember that you can easily. Does he have ult? Yes, he does. Okay, 12 seconds, kind of a little bit. Remember that you can easily... He dies. Oh no, he doesn't. These shield champions. Do not like them. You can easily think of something that is behind the back or, you know, maybe on a shelf or something. I'm gonna spam ping that so much this game. So much. I need a macro that pings that on cooldown. Almost to a point of annoying, you know. Hello, Tasso. Yeah, that's your name. Damn, I leveled up the Dark Procession. I really need to step up my game of leveling it up correctly. Okay, I'm not gonna spam ping it on cooldown. What I'm gonna do is, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Whenever there's a moment which could kind of hurt us mentally. Oh. Whipped him. I will spam ping that. This could hurt us a little bit, so I'm going to say it one time. Because it says we won the feats of strength. You know, don't give up. Oh, it should Riot, if you're watching this, please. Because, okay. What's the point of pinging that if not to show that, hey guys, you know, we have this. Let's play, right? We have this. So add the text, don't give up, we won the feats of strength. That would 100% be a better, and more fun. Unbind Control W. Sweet Lord, that's such a good idea. Can I actually do that? Wow, that's such a IQ diff. IQ diff if I've ever seen one. Okay, I don't know if I can find it this match. But next one's definite. Abilities and summoner spells. Unbind. Control W. Is it Alt? Am I clicking Alt W or Control? No, it's Control, so it's not Alt. There it is. Unbind. Pff, just came in the chat. A true Chad, and solved my problem. That was self-cast. Yeah. That's the control. I fixed it afterwards, right? Slapped him. Whipped him. Oh, there it is. I just pressed it and it didn't work. Wow. Chat diff. Chat diff. Nice. Such a wholesome chat moment. Because it's literally just a fix, just a straight up fix. Very good. Very good. I don't know why I'm so happy about it, I don't know why I'm so happy about it. Okay. So chat, do you agree that that was indeed sunk cost fallacy when Janna was hitting Maiden? He's gonna use his R. I know he's somewhere here. I saw him. How many times have you pinged ghoul count? I think I pinged it once. Oh, freak. He could not have picked a more useless thing to be happy about when he was, when he was saying, oh, we added this and we hope that, right, with all these bad changes, we hope that Yorick mains are gonna, love that. So I've pinged it once, but I just did it because, and it's awkward to ping it, it's just, why would, it's just awkward. As I was making that short, I was actually researching what exactly is the sunk cost fallacy. I think the best example in real life that I can think of is when, it's not really a business thing, but it's when, I think there was this super giga sad picture of a lady clutching to a slot machine because she had invested a lot in it. Oh, actually, that's not sunk cost fallacy. That's just bad thinking, because she thought that the more money is in it, she can't, she needs to have it. She didn't want anyone else to play with it. Oh. Whipped him. Wasn't worth it. That was no, that's a bad example, because that's something else. That's a psychology problem. Just a psychological diff there. This Nasus really just, hey guys, I was here because I thought that I'm safe, but it turns out that there are different Mars bars here, and I was looking for a Mars bar there, and okay. Okay. This might, okay. If we lose this match, remember this. When I died in middle for no reason. And this is the kind of like the pivoting moment for us. But I have to ping this, so that even I have more you know, strength to continue the game. There's no reason to go there, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go there, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's that one ghoul because of the changes. There's that second grave. Well, the nice thing about this is that I have these graves, and just in case somebody comes, you know, somebody comes to get me, I will have these graves. Such a good fix, you know, the unbinding of the Control W. What if they made it so Maiden didn't die when you did? Yeah, that would be so good. That would be so good. I would like that. It's mid-gap, by the way. Can't do anything about it. That's Nasus diff. That's just a Nasus. If you see Yorick always play either Nasus or Smolder or Kale. Okay. Whipped it. Feats of strength. Yeah, I would like that Maiden survives, because then, now that would be cool. If they added that, I would be happy with all. Oh, no. Where's the Mars bar? Come on, Mr. Pokrick. Where's the Mars bar? Where was it? Was this the Mars bar? Really? Really? Did you really need to do that? Oh, sweet Lord. I am doing everything I stand against, right? In this match particularly. Particularly this match. How long does Rift last nowadays? What do you mean? What Rift? Rift Herald? Or Summoner's Rift, or what? Oh, this is so good because the TP. Oh, no. This is actually not good at all. I'm not even gonna go there. He's probably dead, right? Oh. Oh, no. Nocturne IQ. Did you see how he made me afraid and we almost lost this fight because of that? Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. Oh, Rift Herald. I think it's the same amount. The difference is that it actually releases it if you messed it up. Then it releases it. Can I win this? Please tell me I can. No, I cannot, because Nasus is here. Gonna be here soon. Soon enough. I'm gonna go back. I really hope Nasus is not going to come top and going to go mid now. Because if he does go mid, he's going to have to... Okay. Okay, he doesn't have the his form yet. So I can... Oh, he does have his form. But I have the taxi. Okay, I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there quick. He's overpowered. Come on. I can't do anything about that. Oh, this is fine. You know why this is fine? Because they... Oh, no, this is... I don't even know if it's fine. It's kind of semi-fine because we get all... Oh, no. It's very good. We get both of these objectives, right? Yes. Although this Nasus is quite a big problem, you know. I think we need someone who has that. You know that item that does damage on max health. We need that one. I kind of need to be in team fights against this Nasus because Yorick is a little bit good in team fights because, specifically against Nasus, because of the wall. Because he gets stuck, you know. And that's valuable, you know. If you're a gap, then you're a smaller gap when you do that. Oh. Nibbled him down. Unbinding diff. Come on, man, you were recalling on that ward before. Why are you doing that again? Have you tried laning against Tryndamere Hail of Blades? Is it an emotional experience? It might be. I don't know. I'm actually not sure what you're referring to exactly because is it good or bad? I have tried laning against a Cho'Gath who has Hail of Blades against me. And that is also emotional experience, but very, very bad emotional experience. Okay, Volibear. Please. Okay, the bear is doing something in a bot lane, which means that I have to wait a little bit until he draws more attention. Oh, if Nocturne isn't here, I can get this Jhin. Because Yorick is really, really strong against any kind of ADCs after the changes. Any kind of ADCs. I really hope that Nocturne isn't lurking in the bushes. Oh, he's not. He's going to Volibear. So now I have the chance. No, I do not have any chance here. What is Volibear doing? How? 4 people. And he killed 1. Maybe he's our chance. Maybe he's our chance. Maybe he's our savior. Okay, I need to be smart here. No, it's kind of hard. I am again stuck with these Mars bars. Did you see how slow was the Stridebreaker because of his slow? Yeah. Yorick is a huge gap. This Nasus could kill 3 of me, I think. Just 3 of me. Hello, Nerf. I'm glad. I'm glad, Mr. Nerf. What's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can get this dragon while they fight. I think I can. At least that's a small victory here. Damn, these ghouls die fast. Look at that. Can I save them, or is that a non-existing Mars bar I'm chasing here? Yeah. A little bit of a non-existing Mars bar. Blue balled. But, you know, I'm gonna die, but we'll see how fast. Oh. Okay. This volley bear is, for some reason, just better than me, better than Nasus, and I am very low in the better scale, you know, very, very low. Can Volibear actually kill Nasus? Is that really the case? Hello, Father. How do you deal with them haters? I don't have many haters. You know, I'm gonna give you... Do you have a YouTube channel or something? What is the medium that you are receiving the hate on? Real life? Because if it's YouTube, I have a different answer. I have a good answer. If it's real life, then kind of a, you know, harder answer. Okay. Okay. Let me ping this to rally them. It would be on YouTube, yes. Now, if someone hates you on YouTube, especially on shorts, you know what you do? There are two things you can do. One is you can decide which one is better and which one fits you best. One is you delete the comment, and if they come back, you win because they give you engagement twice. And if they come back and say, "Why you delete my comment?" You can say, "Hey man, you know, I farmed you twice," as the that's the thing you should say, and you win just automatically. Okay, careful. There's no Mars bars here. There's no Mars bars here. Well, for me too. Okay. For me too. And the second thing is you give them AI generated comment responses, and they will engage with the AI, again giving you engagement and making you win in life. And that's going to be even funnier when they start engaging with the... I did that. Somebody flamed something about Yorick, and I told ChatGPT to generate like fatherly responses, like teaching a child to not misbehave and stuff. Okay, that's gonna be Jin. I really hope I can get this before he... Okay, he's gonna be here, and you know, I'm gonna take the camps at least. I'm gonna take the camps at least. Just fatherly advice. He generated. And that was funny to see him engage with that. And you can do it. It's obviously super disrespectful if it's not a hater. If it's a hater, doesn't matter. He's already hating, right? Do you think Yorick is still playable? Yeah, but you're gonna drop in rank, I feel like. I don't know. I think you're gonna drop in rank. Oh. I really want to get this guy. That advice was not AI generated, no. No, no, no. He asked us to go as 5, and did he flash? Yeah, he did. He flashed in 3 versus 5. Oh, 3 versus 4, yeah. I guess. Yeah. Come on, my friend. Oh, caught him. Oh, no, 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 nothing like that, actually. We have to fight this, unfortunately. Do we have to fight this, or do I just stand in place for 3 seconds? Unlucky. Would you recommend playing Yorick? I would recommend playing Yorick, but I'm not sure about how, you know, how good Yorick is now. I really don't like the fact that I lose late game all the time. If you like split pushing, the Yorick is like crack. Not anymore. You know, the split pushing feels super weak now with all the changes to towers and stuff, and you know, it's just not worth it anymore, I feel like. You know what I should try? I should try go for a hull breaker. I haven't gone for a hull breaker in a while. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe it's better than the stuff I've been trying recently. Because of the attack speed, right? Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I have to go to the kitchen for just a second. Just 1 second. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, me. And thanks for the membership gifts, my friend. Thanks for the membership gifts to the impertinent tie. Do you like to eat liver and how do you cook it? No. I can't answer the second part of the question because I don't eat liver and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Liver is so bad. Liver is so bad. So bad. I know that. Do you say that because I mentioned Liver King before? And just a reminder, if you donate on Coffee page, there's going to be a text-to-speech and it's going to go towards the percentages. Just a reminder. Who likes liver? Yeah, I heard that it's one of the most nutritious, but come on, at what cost? I can do boring stuff like running or, for example, fasting or stuff like that's kind of like boring, but it's good for you. I can do those, but if I have to eat something that no, a better example is I can eat broccoli because broccoli is boring, right? I can do that. It's easy. It's fine. Because, it's just a boring food. Or, for example, rolled oats. I eat rolled oats all the time with water, like I'm a horse. But it's just a boring food that's very good. But if I have to eat something that's disgusting, I just can't do it. Sorry. For me, my taste buds do not like liver. I rather eat... I just ate some liver. They say it's healthy. I'd rather eat liver than tomato or olives. What's going on there with you? I crave something suddenly. It tastes good. I wonder if I had been hungry for 3 days if I liked liver. I'm guessing I would. Same as turnips. Now potatoes are the thing. You know how Chad potatoes are? You know how big okay. You know how big Chad the potatoes are? Oh. Potatoes are so Chad that if you don't cook them, they will kill you. Okay? If you don't cook them, they will kill you. That's how Chad they are. Badass. Gangster. He gets away, right? Nerf. Oh, actually, he did. Do you have a more gangster food than potatoes? I don't think you can have that. I don't think you can have that. Oh, well done, Shaco. Having that mental clarity to just come and gank that top. Just like like a true Chad. Like a true Chad. Opinion on milk and fake milk. Okay. Okay. So first of all, do you mean almond milk or like pea milk. PEA milk. And thanks for the donation, of course. I think any food tastes better when you're hungry. Yeah, of course. That's why I very often, I've started eating only at 6 p.m. recently. And it's just, you know, I'm excited to eat. Have you ever been excited to eat? You know, modern humans don't have that thing where they get excited to eat. And I just like it, you know. I just like thinking, oh, wow, there's going to be an experience now. I'm going to eat. That's why I like to kind of, eat late, very, very late. All milk wannabes. You know what? I think the OG milk is the OG milk, and it deserves the word milk. And the others should not be called milk, because that's literally not what they are. Especially when you make almond, quote-unquote, milk, it's not milk. That's not what the word means. Milk means the thing that comes from mammals, right? To feed their babies. That's what the milk is. Almond milk is basically you just grind them up and soak the water in the thing. So that's not really milk. But if you're asking me about the taste of that, what I'm gonna tell you is regular milk is top G, okay? You can't dethrone it. It just you just can't dethrone it. But some oat milk, sometimes like the where they heavily process. Oh, that's unlucky. Although, is it? Yeah, very nice. But recently they have. It used to taste really bad, like the fake wannabe milk. But now it's getting better, and I'm curious if they will make something that actually can, not necessarily compete, but just be a thing on its own, Hello, Turkey. Oh no, he got level 6 and Viego is gonna gank me now. This is a bad TP, but I think I'm gonna survive this. Yeah. Did it. How unlucky is that? Actually. What's going on there? There's Mist Absorber even? Okay. Damn. What is going on here? This is such a fast living situation. How many people are stuck on their tower here? A lot. A lot. Active milking is totally different. I've lost every late game today. Yeah, I think you're right. I lost 2 late games and I won 1 game. But that was because my team was extremely fed.
New donation from Impertinent Tie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to read that manually. Almost caught him. Almost caught him. I'm gonna have to read that manually. If you go on Coffee page, I think you have to make sure you don't select any kind of private message because it's not gonna read it out loud. If you do. And of course, if you did go over the, the percentage mark, you have, you can choose. Damn, this is so nice. That I was again trying to level up the W. That's such a good comment. You are top G. You are top G, the one who did that. And I realized, I took the word top G because I like it, but I took it from a terrible person, which is, Andrew Tate. Oh, no, I have to be there. Yeah, you have to start thinking about, so what's going to be the next hat or the next accessory? I didn't take Demolish, but that's just my thing. This game I didn't take it. Impertinent tie. Okay. And yeah, thanks again for the donation. No, I was just reading your name. Then this guy. I don't think Hail of Blades is good on Yorick. I don't like it. I know that Ninetales said that it's good, and maybe he's right. I just, personally, not a big fan. Have you done a hat that is a tower? No, but I can. If Impertinent Tie decides to... No, don't do that. This guy. This guy. And he gets me too, right? No, he doesn't. Or does he? I messed it up a little bit, but it is what it is. It's fine. No. What you doing, boy? That was a failed E, wasn't it? My Q is kind of, it heals a lot, so you better be careful. I can turn on the vibes. I can do that. I'll do it after when I have a moment. I'll do it. Yeah, I didn't take... Oh. Slapped him. And those are the buffs. Those are the buffs to the Q. That's why I survived. Da, da. Maybe I should take Demolish because it's better late game. Oh yeah, the message is private. When you donated, you set it to private. That's why I can only read it. Thanks for your videos, my good sir. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, you have to be if you want the text to speech, it has to be public. Oh, maybe you didn't want me to read it out loud. That's what being private actually means. So, sorry about that. I think once I did something very horrible. I read out loud the email of the person who donated. Because it shows that to me on the when donations happen, I can see their name, and I just read it, and that was just I'm not gonna do it, I promise, because that's a big that's a serious thing if you do that. But I did it once, and you know. By the way, what's your the person? What was your name? Who was playing Yorick 2 and not winning late game? What is your percentage of getting the feats of strength? Because I get feats of strength almost every game, and I lose almost every game. Sorry, those are my krugs. Okay, there you go. I already took your wife from you, so I might as well take your krugs too. I might as well take your krugs too. Mr. Simp. Okay, he does have his ult, so I gotta be careful. By the way, this is a buff to Yorick because now he can Q and heal in lane once in a while. Like for example, no. No, don't do that. No, why do I do the E? Now the wife is gonna int. Ah, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Oh, I should have actually saved my ignite so that he dies there. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Okay. Can we win this match? That's a real thing, not being able to win late game as Yorick. Because even if Yorick is kind of okay late game, the problem is that other champions are way better late game than Yorick is. Yorick gets, a little bit weaker late game, but other champions suddenly get a lot stronger late game. So that's just a problem, It's okay even if it's not okay. Does anyone of you know Apex Twin? I'm really hoping that a lot of you do. I'm really hoping a lot of you do. What are they doing? Can I get this mist absorber? Yeah, I'm maidenless because of that E. Nerf E. Make maiden not, use it. Make maiden not use it. Yeah, Apex Twin. Legend of electronic music. The one, the only, the legend. 32. Huh. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Damn. How? I thought my object permanence vision was good enough. Okay, I need to release her. Okay. Maidenless again? I didn't need to release her. Window liquor for the win. I'm a more fan of his ambient stuff. I like his ambient stuff. I've said this before, but I listen to his rhubarb 3 times a day. The one which is 7 minutes and 45 seconds. And then there's one. Okay, let me tell you about his rhubarb song, which is on classical guitar. And please tell me some of you know that. Because if you don't, you're going to think I'm just rambling about some depression type stuff. The one on classical guitar with the 2 guys on the roof. You know? I'm playing Yorick because of you, GG. Did you lose a game? Or something? Mist absorber. Oh no. No. Why am I doing this? My friends. What am I doing? You got cleaned up, she says. Shaco got cleaned up, right? Yeah. My first death of the game. Always not beautiful. What tips would you recommend for someone who wants to start playing Yorick right now? Go to the store, buy a helmet, motorcycle helmet, put it on, and because you're gonna, you're gonna smash that wall with your head right by your computer. Are they gonna get me now? They might. What is that damage? What is that damage? I am joking, because Yorick is still the most peaceful champion of all League. It's just that right now, I'm lost a little bit, I'm just a little bit lost. I won 5-1. Very good. Very nice. I wish I could win games. The wife is gonna die again if I'm like this. The wife. I can't do anything against this guy. He just keeps killing her. And I refuse to stop, attacking with my E. That is so sad when something you do, it actually ends up worse for you. Your attack. Is there another champion who has that? I would say no. Rhubarb is truly beautiful. Yes. There is something about it, isn't it? There is something about it. Okay. There is something about it indeed. I do too feel like it's a buff, as you say, but I do feel like it's a buff too, but I just keep losing games left and right. I don't know why. I remember how I got higher and higher rank when I met you, Make me happier and happier when I play this unhappy game. Now I'm free from addiction. How did you get free from that? You seem like a chill climber. Do you ever try hard or can't be bothered? I play as good as I can, you know. I can't say that I could be playing better. I play as good as I can while doing what I do. And, oh, I think he dies now, doesn't he? Yeah. Just one dodge and he dead. That one dodge pays for, I don't even know, maybe an inhibitor here. I would say I am 100% trying my best, and I'm not a climber. I'm actually in a downward. I was Masters 100 like 2 months ago, and now my highest is D3 or D4. Very low. So it's actually the opposite of that. But I do try to play my best. Can I win against this guy, or what is going on here? I can't. Yeah, just keeps taking the wife. Okay. Hello, Snop. Such a snappy name. So Impermanent Tide, don't you have a suggestion for the hat or the accessory? Maybe a tower hat, you know, as someone suggested from the chat. Just you know, just a tower above Yorick's head. Can I go to the bottom, I wonder? You know what, let's try. I had this idea that you should never use TP if you're not about to... Damn, that TP just triggering those wards uselessly while I'm flying. Riot, get on that. Please. Please get on that. We might win this late game, so... I think the ghouls are gonna finish this. Don't need to stay there. At least they haven't taken that away from me yet. Okay, I think I should go to the red buff, right? Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike Shinoda. Okay. Don't join that. Okay. Okay. Do I get the collector, or is that an overkill? No, I'm not gonna get the collector yet. Not yet. What is the optimal build? No, my friend, don't ask me that, because right now, it's been only like 4 days, right, since the big changes, so you don't, you know, you can just copy what I do, and you can just look at my games and think, okay, in this game he did well, I'm gonna copy that. In this game he did poorly, I'm gonna copy that. So I think that's a much better strategy than you know, me trying to say, oh, you know, I think this is the best, I think this is the best. Okay. Let's see if I can take some words here. I really want to do a collector slap. I haven't done one. There, no, don't do that. No, there's no. Why would you do that? Please. Please, pace yourselves, boys. Pace yourselves. Thanks, I feel like I'm dropping late game. Yeah, late game is poor. Maybe we don't, maybe Yorick's, haven't yet, figured it out. Can the ghoul, by the way, let's do an experiment. Can they finish it? Because they have been nerfed so many times, maybe they can't even kill the blue buff now. I think they can. How many do I have? 7 globally. Oh, we win. Whew. But not thanks to me, by the way. It's all my team's effort here. Double ignite. Yeah, this was, I would say I still... Okay, I didn't lose this game because I have a better score than that Trendmere. By the way, the caveman music is on the Ko-fi page and you don't have to pay anything. So, you can just go there and download it. Let's change the atmosphere, okay? Let's change the atmosphere just real quick. Just real quick.
Yorick smash, Yorick moan, Yorick smash, tower gone, Yorick smash, team don't see, Yorick smash, victor.
No, this one. Okay, I still have time, so I might play one more game before I end the stream. Maybe 2. Let's see what the Twitch says. What do you think? How can you have 28% win rate on 1.4 million Yorick? It is what it is, man. You can literally see how it can be. All the changes, unlucky, bad play. And not only I have this bad of a win rate on this account, I might even have even worse on other accounts. Do I have in-game sound? I do have, but maybe it's too low. Vibe diff, yeah. There is a vibe shift when you do this. In a good way. What do you think of blue Yorick? Collectors, Hullbreak, Cyrilus, Profane. Do you mean blue? In the sense of item color scheme? Because I think Collector and Hullbreaker are not blue. Or do you mean bluish green? Greenish blue, ghoulish color. collector schemes. Australopithecus style is a great name for an alt account. I can't rename my accounts anymore. Okay, if you want to see the win rate of this account, I think you have to be a little bit careful. Oh no, it has a pretty horrible win rate. No, it has like, ever since the patch, it's 1, 2, so 50. Yeah, it's less. It's something like 40. So it's horrible. You know, my win rate has went down big time since all the changes. I think it's gonna stabilize only when I'm gold 1. I have a fear like that, you know, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be, you know. Maybe I'm never gonna reach masters again as Yorick. It's kind of sad, but itty what itty. It's kind of sad, but itty what itty. What do you think of Bork, Yorick? Blade of the Ruined King. I don't like it. I think it's bad. Hello, Arthas. Finally a poker live stream. Love the VODs and the content. Keep up the great work, pal. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I will. What do you think about the new changes on Yorick? Juju asks. I feel like Yorick is a little bit stronger, like 1v1. I just don't understand why I keep losing late game all the time. You know what it is? Here's my feeling. I feel better. I feel like those are buffs in general, but I lose all the time, you know? We might have to go for the legendary support trick. Oh no. Thank you very much, my friend. There is hope in League after all. 44 viewers on Twitch. That's a record. Gonna get monetized on Twitch soon. And 123 on YouTube. Nice. Oh, there's a discussion about the tariffs. Sunk cost fallacy would be applied to countries with tariffs on the US. To tariffs placed by Trump are new. They need to be lingered before sunk cost fallacy can be applied. Titus James says that I think you're just Titus. You want to, if you're watching the stream, which you probably aren't, but I'm gonna respond to it anyway. I think you're just, you know, just dragging in a different thing into the sunk cost fallacy thing, just a little bit different. Hey, maxed E second and won that game. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah. Thanks to the guy who told me, guy or gal, who told me to unbind the Control W. That Braum giving me mid. How beautiful is that? Maybe I should stream longer today. I don't know. What do you think, my friends? Just because so many people are watching. The trick to winning late as Yorick is to sell all your items at minute 25 and buy Rylai's plus support items. Video Father says, this is my first time catching you live. Video Father, that's a funny name, I like that. Hello, Lone Wanderer from Mexico. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. Who mad? By the way, YouTube recently changed it so that the views don't count as the views where people stayed. But every single time YouTube shows your short somewhere, it's counted as a view. So, I don't know if any of you are YouTubers, but yeah. Okay, I can stream for longer. Grill Master Brahm. Now, this Brahm, by the name of Athami, is such a Chad that now I have to perform good so that I make him proud, because he gave me mid. He gave me mid. Also, I want to have a Yorick slap moment. And for you to get a Yorick slap moment, what you need is... should I go for Cyrilda's Grudge first this match? What do you think? Could that be something I could do? I could pull off? I dislike the fact that you don't have the attack speed from the, strike. You know what? Let me say this. If I get an early lead, I'm going to go for Cyrilda's first, because... there was something that someone said in an in-game chat when I lost the game. He said, "Classic Pokrick is gonna do anything for the views." And I thought, I've never done that. I've always played to win. I've never done like anything for the views, to get views. But then, is that Luxia? But then, oh, it ended so quickly. And now I think, oh, for the views, I should try to get Cyrilda's, the classic full lethality build, right? Cyrilda's, this, and this for the views, not for the LP. I have to go get some water, but I don't have time, right? Yeah. It's okay. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. It's fine. Is that Camille? No. Why is she so naked? She's almost fully naked. Damn, we should... I shouldn't zoom too much because this is family-friendly channel. Hello, Valerie. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Cyrilda's doesn't make a lot of sense if you are behind. It does make a lot of sense if you're ahead. Now that is something. Can I slap her? Sometimes you can because they need to last hit. And then you can. Not today though. She pushes fast, okay? She really does. Might lose some CS here. Just one. It's okay. I might take that... Oh? Okay. Yeah, see how she can't kill ghouls anymore? Now that's a buff. And that's a real buff. I think Yorick mid specifically got buffed with these changes. No, don't flash and... Oh, I was worried I'm gonna be embarrassed on stream. Because they do that. They will do that. They will embarrass me on stream when I do these all-ins. I was collateral damage there. Have to be super careful because that panty. Oh, there he is. Oh. By the way, do you hear what she's singing? I just went to help Elise, and she was singing in the song, "If you go to help them, you'll become trash and washed." So, this is one of my favorite songs. Elise Halloween skin. I don't hate it. It's just that, come on, calm down, Riot. Who's the thirsty one in in there? I'm really happy you enjoyed at least a little bit the Half-Life episode. Next ones are probably going to be a little bit more interesting because stuff is going to happen in those. More stuff. You're going to be shooting. I'm going to be shooting. There's going to be some story going on, which, by the way, I don't really know. Because as I said in the video, I haven't really played Half-Life with, as an adult, as someone who knows the language, so I have, this is really bad. That missed E was really horrible. Yeah, that missed E was just a... That was really, really painful to miss that one. I think this is a really painful one. Yeah. Did you see how much that E cost me? A lot. We would have gotten a double kill there. Okay. Can I get this plate? I think I can. I know that Panthen is low, so he's not gonna bother me too much. Okay. Why father dead? What Riot do? Well, they're trying to send him silently into the night. Yorick is already dead. It's a play on the words, like, he's already because Yorick as a character is dead, isn't he? Lux is really annoying as a champion. Yorick kind of, out of all mages, Lux is the closest one in winning against Yorick. Well, he's at least semi-dead, no? Yorick. Isn't he? Or he's forever alive. Yeah, that's what he was. So I should change the title. Actually. E-girl bathwater. So he's forever alive because of it. The e-girl bathwater. Oh no, I sure hope that's not a real thing that people buy. The e-girl bathwater. Yeah, I missed one E and we are losing. And we're losing big time, you know, it really had a cascading effect. Varo's dead. I could maybe TP there. One thing I do, you know, not often, which I should do more, is see the winning fight, especially if they win a fight with a cannon minion, and just TP to the lane and take the tower together with them. And that's it. Please tell me he's not going to use his R on me here. I should be very careful because he could. He's level 6, right? Yeah. Oh no, I went back without... That's unlucky. Shouldn't have done it like that. Okay. Lux is apparently Bulgarian. Okay, Draven dead. Yorick smash, I'll agree. That's a really funny lyric. To be completely honest. Oh. Okay. It's kind of annoying. I can't get her. Oh. Just as I whined. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, almost. That's lucky that I get away from this. We might even get these... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. At least we get one. Does Elise get away? No. Okay. I actually am kind of curious. I might play like 3 games with rushing Cyril's Grudge and see how bad is that. Or is it good? Maybe it's better. Da-da-da-da. Lux is such a good farmer with that ult. Okay. Georgy Benkovsky. That might be Russian though. Why are you saying it's Bulgarian? It's a Bulgarian name. Okay, 70 seconds until TP. I really need to set up some TP plays. This Lux is really annoying. I kind of I feel outplayed by her. Yeah, there he is. There's those ganks. They're gonna get that dragon. Oh no, they get the first tower, right? So there's no point for me to do any kind of Oh, I have to ignite earlier so she's slowed faster. I think if I ignited earlier, I would have killed her. Because she would be slowed sooner and she wouldn't be under tower, right? Damn. Next time I should remember that. And now she comes back, right? Unlucky. That's what you get, Mr. Pokrick. Ignite sooner next time. Okay. Oh, there's some sun shining in my room finally. Let's try to do a good old trick, okay? Farsight alteration, control word, everything you need to try to do a word bait. Are you ready, my friends? Are you ready for a word bait? It's highly unlikely that I'm gonna do it because I am behind. But you know, it could happen. And it's gonna be funny if it does. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Damn, I died and the ghouls died and they didn't last hit him. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound.
Okay. I really, you know, it's been such a long time since I've done a word bait. But with the changes to E, now that it's a little bit better, it could be maybe easier to do the word bait. But you definitely will need to slap with that word bait, you know? Okay. I have to do it. Okay, can I do it on Draven? No. Too smart. Quivering in the bush. Damn. I wasn't quivering in the bushes yet. Okay. I could ward bait this champion because she's gonna try to kill the ward, right? no, Draven, don't do... Oh. Just barely hit me with that R and I died immediately. I don't think we'll see many ward baits this match. But I'm gonna keep trying for you, my friends. I am here to serve you. I am here to serve you. How do you know how to read Cyrillic? It's because I'm in Latvia and Russian language has been here for a long time. And I'm not a good speaker. I'm just, you know, I know how to read it. You know, it. Often people will immediately start leaving comments in Cyrillic. Is that how you pronounce it? You know, I think we lost the game when I missed that E in the early game. That's when that happened. Okay. Okay. You basically have those 4 seconds to kill the enemy once you do the ward bait. I should go back to that playstyle where all I do is that, because it's sort of when you have a horrible game, it sort of distracts you from the horrible game because you're trying something, you know. I know it's probably not, you know, good to do that, but it would it. Raid boss. Okay. I think I should be I think I should be able to... Imagine how funny would that be if it turns out that this playstyle is back a little bit. Because back in the day I used to do it all the time. These ward baits. Oh, I get the tower. Thank you. Who has a TP? Only Lux. Yeah, I'm doing poorly this match. You know, sorry Elise, sorry Braum, especially Braum because you're the guy who gave me the opportunity to play mid. Oh, am I getting 2 towers? No, I'm not. That's Lux. If I get 4 graves, I think I could bait her. I don't know. Should I do it? I don't have graves. I should recall probably. Too late, too late. No, I can't recall. I have 50 gold I need. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Staying here. I can't even if Pantheon comes here, I think I'm just gonna int if he does. Remember Chad PvE. I want to argue that that is PvE. You just have to first deal with the laner, because you can't do any PvE if they are in the way, you know, to the tower. Well, you know, this was well done by me, except for the fact that he was quivering in the bushes. If he hadn't been quivering in the bushes, look at this, I would have gotten a pretty good payoff. So I hope you appreciate what I was trying to do there. Because he did come closer because of the word. It was almost beautiful. Almost. 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 You know, I should stream until I do one successful word bait. What do you think? I think that would be a great challenge. Maybe dumb, but I think great. Because my channel, if you see my intros, all of the intros, by the way, my channel image, everything, it's all across my channel. That. All across my channel, the word bait. Okay. What is this guy doing? I can't do anything because I'm poor. Without any children. Remember who you are. Yeah, I do understand. I do understand the farming calling of the farming, you know. But there's also a calling, you know, there's a different calling too. There's a different calling too. Okay. Because there's only so much farming you can do if the enemy is lurking in the bushes, you know? There's only so much farming you can do. Where is he? Okay. That actually didn't work. That actually didn't work. Do we just do the Baron now? Just because, you know? Just because we can? Okay. 18 hours later, we are not giving up. I am pretty good at not giving up on things. I don't think you can see that very much on this channel, but in different contexts, I am. Oh, I actually get a tower. A free one. Right? Yorick smash. What do you think is a better goal? Yorick smash or Yorick farm? I am getting the collector too. Never went over silver. Oh, very careful with this, because they have a lot of what do you call them? Artillery power, right? Because Varus, for some reason, is an artillery mage. Can I smash some towers while they are quivering in those bushes? I think I can. And if Draven comes here, I might even, you know, slap him too. It doesn't matter that I'm 0-4. You'll see. You'll see. And there they are. Joining those team fights. I don't care. I just go smashing. Do I even smash this or not? I actually do. Well smashed, Mr. Pokrick. Although they... Oh, they do have to come back. Very good. Okay. They are gonna do the Baron. But, someone's gonna recall 100%. There's no way they didn't. If they didn't recall, that's just 200. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's do that. He's gonna kill me, but I will still try. Yeah. It's just Hullbreaker diff. Look at him. Why does he have a Hullbreaker? Why does this Varus have tank items? How am I supposed to kill him? The ward bait did work. It's just that I didn't have enough slap power. I didn't have the slap power. Also, if he didn't have R, maybe I would have done it. Maybe I would have done it. Chain of corruption, is it? Flings out a damaging tendril of corruption that immobilizes the first champion hit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I need to finally slap that Draven. No, he's not here. What am I doing? Okay. Poor Braum. Oh. Thank you very much for that. That was a good last hit, wasn't it? Can I get something done, or are they gonna finish the match? I don't think they are, though. Who is back? Lux is back, I think. Let's see. Maybe she messes up and just dies to the ghouls. She could. Could happen. Okay. There she is. Nah, too many shields. Too many shields. You can actually create some extra graves right now, which you couldn't before. You know? Do I have to go back? Maybe. She's gonna use R to interrupt me, you'll see. If she was watching the map. Pff, easy. Easy. Easy now. Do I even survive here? Or is it over for me? Her R cooldown is so low that she could actually she could okay. She could have another one and she could shoot me down. There it is. I knew it. Damn, these Lux players are OP. These Lux players are OP. I don't know another way of putting it. Okay. This is actually very low. I do agree with the person who said that. Oh no. Another one. I almost had a successful warn bait. You know, I think I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna stream until I do one. Yeah. Careful with the third. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's all about that one E missed early game. It's all about that one. It's all about that one missed E. Yeah, again, thank you for suggesting to unbind Control W, because that's just crazy how much easier, you know, it just works. Every time I press to level up the W, it just doesn't work. I'm a little bit cold. I need to find some socks. Okay. Just 1 second. Hello, Zap Blaze. Thank you for the good luck. I will try to use it as best as I can. Let me bring up my table, my desk. Oh no, I cannot play Vel'Koz. I can't do that. I will have to, you know, do a little bit of network connectivity issues here. Unfortunately, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a break here. I'm going to use this time to go and maybe make some tea. Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Okay, see you in 6 minutes, my friends.
Marching, heed their call. Every last hit is worth it all. Farm your minions, stand tall. Farm, my friend, don't you taunt. Gold and power is what you want. Ignore the noise and all the flaunt. Farm your minions is what you chant. Just what you chant. He tilled the land. He plowed, he sowed a collie can. He farms strong, he farms. Yes, yes, Yorick, yes. He work with care. He seed, he reap, his harvest fair. He farms strong, he farms. Yes, yes, Yorick, yes. He tilled the ground. He hoed, he weed, his land is sound. He farmed, he tilled the land. He hoed, he weed, victory hands. the sound. He farmed, he tilled the land. He ho, he weed, victory hands. He farmed, he tilled the land. He hoed, he weaved, victory hands. Underneath the moonlight clear, creeps of shadows all appear. Dreams of winning strong and near. Stay in lane, the way is here. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Don't get lost in fights and pain. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Ignore the calls, focus, gain. Every minion holds your gold. Every wave just like foretold. Gather might, let power unfold. Leave the chaos uncontrolled. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Don't get lost in fights and pain. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Ignore the calls, focus, gain. Let the team clash far away. Your journey here's to stay. Give in not to their dismay. Peaceful rhythm start to play. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Don't get lost in fights and pain. Farm your lane, just farm your lane. Ignore the calls, focus, gain.
Remember Yorick farm again. Ignore your team, don't break the trend. Those minions, they won't farm themselves.
Okay. Okay, my friends, I am back. Let's finally do this, because it's been embarrassingly long since I've done that. And I feel like it's time to, no matter how much struggle it takes, I need to do it. And Mike, you said that you rightfully reminded that virgin PvP is virgin indeed. And I do, worry that when you ward bait, it's a little bit too much of a virgin situation there. But all of the changes that recently happened heavily nerf Yorick's PvE. The ghouls can't solo dragons anymore, they can't solo buffs anymore, they can't solo nothing, right? So I think it could go more in Yorick PvT, which means player versus tower. And yeah, that could be the case, that could be the case, that you have to focus on that. And in that sense, it's kind of okay to do the ward bait, simply because when you have a successful one, then the tower is free to smash. The tower is free to be smashed. So, player versus Riot. Yeah, Riot is really, I think next game I'm gonna do a successful word bait, because last game, look at it this way, my friends. Last game my score was horrible, and I almost did it. Almost. The one with the Draven, right? I think the trick is to get Cyrildas first. I freaking hate LOL, says all hacker Aoi. Aoi. Isn't all hate just love? They bent Yorick over and gave him the demon's hand. What is that? Don't tell me what that is. If I was a rapper, you know what? I'm not a rapper, but if I was, my album cover would be... This is random that I think of this now, but my album cover would be me... No, a grave. And a huge truck pouring money and gold into my grave. Because, people say... Rappers are usually kind of egotistical, and they take money, and they're all about chains and money and stuff. And it would be kind of a cool way to show, hey man, I'm so materialistic. You say you can't take your stuff into the grave? Yes, you can. And it's a huge it's a huge truck just pouring money into the grave. Maybe you need this if you want to do word bait. Don't you need that? Maybe you do, actually. Huh. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Let me try these. Try these. On for size. Yeah, they nerfed Yorick again. E-nerf. Minion survivability nerf. But I think it's more appropriate to rename the stream to what is actually going on. Stream until successful word bait. People are gonna see that the stream is 4 hours and they're gonna think, damn. But it's kind of fun, right? If I imagine me going to a stream and thinking, okay, there's the stream title, stream until whatever, and then you see that it's a long time, it could be kind of funny, right? I'm playing against my team. No, I am playing against my team, almost always. This game looks very word baitable because of the match of the champions there. Does grasp feel better this patch? No, I haven't tried it. Men's don't cry. Okay, I could get demoted to Emerald. This, if I lose this match, it could happen. Okay, I don't know if they demote when you have, you know, what's the threshold there, but it can happen. Do I get Doran's Blade since I'm doing a word bait thing? Maybe. Let's see. I don't think it's a good idea to get Doran's Blade against mages. Okay, buckle up. Buckle up, buckos.
Yorick smash, Yorick farm, Yorick goes to help, gets distracted. Yorick smash, Yorick farm, Yorick goes to help, gets distracted.
I am cold. I don't know why.
Telling you like it is. Clearly, you're the almanac.
I would like to play against Annie because I think this guy gonna kill me. But we'll see. We'll see. You kind of don't even need to level up the wall since there's such a huge difference in E and Q now. You know? It's been a while since I've built Doran's Blade.
Yorick smash,
I want to do the
Yorick
all-in as fast as possible.
gets distracted.
Yeah. Because he also wants to do the all-in, and if I do it first, then he lose. Zzz. Which he did. I think he lost the all-in battle. Whoop. Okay. Oh, Viego, where is he? Because I really don't want to get ganked at this point, you know? That's really something I don't want to do. Talon. Talon. Billy Talent. Billy Talent was one of my favorite bands growing up. I don't like this freeze, because Viego might be close. I look at the map and I see Jana with my peripheral vision, and I think that's Viego all the time. He's kind of annoying, you know, with the freeze. Kind of annoying. Oh, there he comes. He knows I know, right? Slap. Okay. Who mad? Oh, he went back quite fast, you know, well done. He outplayed me a little bit in that recall. But I have the recall now. So I don't know. I feel like I sometimes I let them do this, and that's just not good. I should watch the Alois guy who's talking about top lane and rhythms and stuff. He's smart. He is smart in those. Okay. He pushes. Very good. Can he kill me here? No. What you doing, boy? He's lucky he didn't, you know, he didn't just die there. He's also lucky he's not getting ganked, right? I'm gonna stay because he might make the same mistake. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful not to die here. Fundamentals. Get out of here, Toby. Get out of here, Toby. Right in time to press that. The word fun is in it. Never played a Souls game. It seems tilting. Fallen Leaves. Oh, you know it. Yeah. Da 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 da. That's that. Gotta be careful with this guy because he wants to do an all-in too. Again, that's what they do. That's what they are all about. Where is that Viego? I need to slap him. Oh. Am I gonna just leash it? I don't know. Yeah, I can't do anything if they are both against me. I'll just int. I'll just end up inting. What you doing, boy? Okay. Wow, that was kind of strong, to be completely frank there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do it. Yeah, he might... Gotta be careful, they both have R's. How does Yorick feel with this rework? He feels a little bit stronger, but I'm losing games left and right. 30% win rate. So... Viego was on Gromp. Oh, you're saying I could have done it? At least one of those? Yeah, you know. Sell or beware. There's Viego. This guy could do something if I'm not careful. Boom. First blood tower plating. Okay. Blue bald left me. Haven't leveled up my wall yet. I think lethality Yorick actually feels a little bit better than before the rework. He felt the worst, you know, oh. He felt the worst some time ago. You know, before, yeah, again, just before the rework, he felt worse. What you doing, men's don't cry? You are about to cry. I don't know if you're a man, but you're about to cry. Especially after 40 seconds once I have that ignite button. That Oriana is really showing that Annie who's the boss. How come you're running ignite TP? Oh. I think he did. Ah, couldn't save her. Couldn't save her. And it's just a little bit sad. Okay. Ignite TP because, well, I like Ignite. And I like TP. You know. Yeah, I think they will never bring it back too. I know. This game is just, you know, the thing I'm doing right now with the, you know, with the stream title is just a kind of like maybe. Is he trying that or not? It's just a little bit like maybe. Just some wishful thinking, you know? What are you doing, guy? Oh. Guys, I have boots now. And you know what boots mean? You know what boots mean, Mr. Talon? It means that the word baiting has begun. Okay? Let's see. Almost. Almost got him. Oh, I might get the tower. No, I have to... I can't be too greedy here. I really hope he's not going to be back in time fast enough. Oh, whew. That was crazy. That was simply crazy. Okay, now I can start the word baiting. Let's see. She let Talon live, that's true. The kid too. He jumped and he didn't do shit. Let's see if he's man enough not to cry after this match. Oh. Oh wow, E is so strong now again for farming. I didn't even realize. Against minions. Look at this. Boom. Wow, E is really strong in farming. What you doing, mate? Vel'Koz? Slapped him. Wow. That was just a diff in... Is he here? He might be there somewhere. I have no idea where he went. That E, I'm really liking the damage on it, you know? I forgot that that it exists. Oh, what are you doing? My guy. Now he's gonna get dove, isn't he? No, I'm gonna get... Oh, oh. Don't know what that was, but he dead. Oh, and we get the tower. I'm liking this. That speed is kind of crazy. Oh no, sorry about that. Child farm. You know, you can take the farmer's hat off the children, but you will never take the... Where is this? Actually, I have to take it like that. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be hard to word bait Talon, because he is very annoying with his jumps. And that's that. Still don't have the wall, by the way. And this is the perfect game where not to level up the wall, because Talon gets extra speed because of it, because he jumps over it, you know? Children die pretty quickly without health. I'm sorry, Oriana. That's just a classic thing. I don't think I will survive this, so I have to go back. The real farm was the children that died along the way. Demonetization incoming. Please. They are throwing. Does that bother me? I would say no. I'll say no. I don't know what to do here. I can make a grave on this guy. I can make a grave on this guy. Oh, poor people. Can't. Okay. I can kind of make graves while being here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Almost. Almost caught him there. That would have been beautiful because that, you know, that ASAP enjoyer could have last hit him with those. Dessert for playing Talon top. Yeah, I think he's in the same bag as I was. You know, because I wanted to play mid, and Talon 4 imbeciles in one team. I think she's making 4 of them, because I don't know where am I doing something poor, you know, bad? I think she has kind of what's her problem? She's losing the dragons, I guess. I have to be careful here. Okay. Okay. Let's start. Damn, how unlucky was this? It was really unlucky, I must say. Ah. That was super unlucky. I wasn't looking at the minimap. I thought that someone's near and it's not going to be 1v2. Any thoughts on gacha skins? Would you pull one if it was Yorick skin? I have some RP left, so I think I would. Oh no, I'm not gonna get that. But I don't really mind them. I just don't think about them too much, so it's kind of okay. 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 She is bickering and raging. They had such a wonderful start and they just suddenly nothing. Lost it, started inting. Started inting. It's interesting, E actually gives you wave clear. I kind of never think about it because I thought, you know, I think it's just a little bit too, okay. You can get extra graves here, and let's say I do a ward bait now. I will have 3, which is something that never was as a thing. Okay, let's do it. They are going to be here quick, so I have to do this very quick. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay, I can try to word bait this Annie. Oh, she didn't. Oh. I'm actually... You know, sometimes you word bait yourself. It's okay. It's just part of the game, okay? You gotta be able to... You gotta be able to laugh at yourself, right? You gotta be able to do that. Well, if I look at my title, stream until successful word bait. Well, it doesn't say anything about me baiting myself, so... It doesn't say anything. I don't know. I don't think you would be too happy if I said, you know, yeah, technically it counts, so let's end the stream. Technically it counts. I'm liking the E wave clear. It's you know, it is not nothing. You know, it really makes it a little bit faster when you have it. So. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, lady? Got slapped. How many shields does she have? She had one shield and then she pressed a button and she had another one. My guys, that's not something I can handle. You can't handle these shields. They are coming. Don't be here, Evelyn. Soul. Oh, they have the soul. Of course they have the soul. It's never we who have the soul. We only have a raging Evelyn. Raging Evelyn. Okay, I'll try to bait this Janna. Where's the best place to do it? Maybe here? Oh, Talon? See how, you know, it's bad against Talon because he just jumps over a wall? Yeah. But at least I baited him. It wasn't a successful one, but it was a bait. Oh. Okay. Survived. Evelyn, Evelyn, Evelyn. Evelyn, how did they... It was such a good game start. And they suddenly started bickering and raging, my teammates. Okay, 53 seconds until my Farsight alteration. No, I can't go back without pink ward. Because what am I doing without a pink ward, right? You can't do any ward bait. Well, you can do ward baits without a pink ward, but pink ward is very good for ward baits because it has 4 life, right? And it's much easier, you know, to execute it. The only bad thing about this match is that they have so many shields that I can't, the ignite doesn't kind of work, you know. Okay. Oh, is that a Baron? Or is that a bottom tower? Or do they all die here? I think they all die. But I will get 1 or 2 towers, so it's all good. So Janna is gonna spawn, which means that she is the potential victim to the ward bait. Or if the history goes, you know, if we go by history, I am the potential ward bait victim on that Janna there. Not Janna, but, you know what I'm saying. It's really hard, but what you can do is you can get 8 ghouls to do the ward bait, you know. For example, here, oh, I don't have them. Where's that Janna going even? Ah. Almost. Didn't bite. I don't want to do it on Talon because Talon's just going to get away. Talon's just going to get away. Does he see it? No. Oh. Damn. Immediately found out. This is ridiculous. I'm just embarrassing myself. He knows about it. You know, there's no universe where he just comes close to it. now. I will die. I don't have the mental, you know, stability to... Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay. Many opportunities this match, none of them came to pass. I'm kind of rusty, you know, on this. And he has been nerfed, so... Okay. She is bickering and raging, you know, it's fine. It's just the natural state of League of Legends. Let's make 8 ghouls so that I can hit E, run away, and they raise. And it's a word bait with... oh. There it is. There it is. Extra graves. They jump. But... that would have been such a good clip, you know? Because it was an 8 ghoul double jump. It was just a very unique one because you couldn't do that before. 9 seconds. Okay. Where is she? My heart started racing. I kid you not. My heart started racing. Oh, by the way, did you see how he killed all the ghouls? That's another nerf. He just killed them with one ability. Yeah. Yeah, the ghouls do very little damage. The way I can do the word bait is if I run and Q. No, then only then it can happen. But yeah, ghouls on their own are not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Also, you can do a word bait on the support, not with Farsight alteration, but with the regular one. So, you know. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the Serpent's Fang, actually. True, true. Yeah, I should do it on the support, because that's way easier to do the bait. You know, you just ward in her face, and she's gonna, you know, come to deal with it. And then you can just... Okay, what's going on with that Aphelios there? What's going on there? Why do... Oh, they got the big dragon or something? What? Oh, they did. Sweet Lord. Okay. You know, if you pause the video, you'll see that I placed a ward here. If you rewind, you'll see that I placed a ward there. And I can neither confirm nor deny that they did get ward baited in that sense. Didn't they? Okay, now I need to go and get my shield reaver. And then, so what's gonna happen is they're gonna get too thirsty, and I'm gonna be able to ward bait Janna with that shield reaver, and she's gonna use the shield and it's gonna do nothing, and the ghouls are gonna nibble and then eat over. Evelyn is tilted, of course, my friend. She's been tilted, I think, since minute 5 or something, and we were winning back then. And her tilt actually lost the game, I would say. Yeah. If we lose, of course, you know. Oh no, damn, forgot. So this is the most exclusive type of ward bait, when you do that with a stealth ward in the face of the support, because they cannot resist. They won't be able to resist trying to clear that, you know. They won't be able to resist trying to clear that. Oh, well, she was waiting in the bushes, just quivering with that stun. Just quivering with that stun there. Okay, let's see. I have an opportunity to take this Janna and bait her into... Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, there she is. Let's make the maiden. And now... Oh, there he is. Let's do it in her face. Well... Oh no, she didn't see it. Damn, she didn't even see it, so... that's why it didn't work. Which one has a bigger cooldown, the blue ward or the yellow one? Blue one, okay. Oh. I don't know where the Mars bar is there, but they definitely seem to see one in here. Okay. Oh, almost slapped him. He's too fed, too strong. Unlucky Evelyn. Well, this match, I did ward bait myself, so at least that happened, right? Yellow is like 2 minutes. Oh, I still have time to try to do the bait. Okay. I still can do it. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter that we're losing. I can still ward bait that Jen. How many Elder Drakes are they gonna get? Oh, Evelyn, you're having a bad time. You should stop typing and just, you know, try to win the game. You've been typing since minute 5. And we were winning back then. Again, we were just winning back then. Oh no, I randomly placed a word automatically. Damn. Oh. No damage ghouls. Did he just kill 4 ghouls with 1 Q? I think he did. So, well. Okay. If I place a word here and Jana kills it, do you think it counts as a word bait? And to think that this Annie was heavily losing against that Oriana in the middle, in the early game. Damn. Okay, next one is gonna be the demotion. It is much higher chance that you will do a word bait on the support, I think. No, Evelyn can't have the get back LP. Oh, actually she can. If she friend requests, I will accept and give her the get back LP. I don't think she will. Right, that's not her, El Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Evelyn got tilted. We were winning. I think we solidly lost the game because of her. Because of her tilt. Solidly. And this was such a good game, early game, right? Talon lost. He lost his tower early. You know, everything was going smoothly. To be fair, I did word bait myself for no reason there in the middle game, right? So that could have contributed to it. Yorick changes are clearly the result of Riot employee getting word baited and one shot by ghouls. True, true. Now the ghouls can still one shot someone like, for example, Nami. Nami has really tough time. She doesn't have a. If she hits the bubble perfectly, which is hard, yes, she can survive. But other than that. The interesting thing is that 90% champions are stronger than ghouls now. Stronger against ghouls than before. But some of the supports and champions are weaker. Like Nami. But only some of the supports. I really hope I'm not stuck on the stream for like 2 more or 3 more hours. I need to start thinking, okay? You know what I think I need to do? I think I need Cyrildas and Umbral, because Umbral, I'm gonna have higher chance of doing the take the trinket haste rune. No, come on. I'm losing attack speed, right? Or what? I'm gonna lose the speed of the... Yeah, I'm gonna lose the boots and the running speed. I can't do that. It's gonna be negligible. I think it's much better to have... it's much better to have the speed. Hello, Beast. I am from Latvia. I don't like that I'm top because it has much lower chance of the word bait. Much lower chance. My win rate is so bad on all of my accounts. I need a new account because Evelyn was flaming and during game checking my stats. So it's just extra 0 point, percentages of loss rate because of stuff like that. I desperately need to make a new account because otherwise, Australopithecus style. Yeah. Yeah. This is tough. This is not easy. This is not easy. But I like how easy the lane against Talon was. Even though I was kind of, doing the word baiting experiment. Karma. I think Karma can kill ghouls easily. Fiddlesticks can kill ghouls now very easily. Oh, but Karma isn't. I think Pike can also easily kill ghouls. Is it the same Evelyn? Probably not. She would be flaming already. She would be flaming already. Can I mid? Can I mid? Accurate. That's dumb. I should have said yes. Thank you. Okay. LeBlanc is kind of at least, at least something I can work with. Hello, Olive Dude. Shoot the question. I have to do the successful word bait. I just have to. Have you ever blocked Harold with W? Come on, my friend. Have you been watching the channel? Have you been watching the channel? The worst part about the stream is that my eyes start to hurt now. Okay, let's think. Which are the most which is the most likely person to get word baited? I think it's Pike. It is either Pike or LeBlanc, I would say. No, it's actually Pike. It's either Pike or Karma. So So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to bait Pike into some kind of those, you know, ward fighting scenarios with Umbral Glaive, and then I'm gonna try to, because let's say if Pike starts kind of placing wards and I keep hitting them with my Umbral Glaive, it's gonna, I guess it's not gonna count as a ward bait. He has to, you know, he has to do the, well, he has to be baited by the ward, I guess, is the thing I'm looking to say. Whoop. Can I slap her? Yes. The answer is yes. Can I slap her again? No. Should have attacked, moved. Itty waddity. Itty waddity. It's Pike, because he builds Umbral Glaive. Oh, he is kind of nerfed with the Umbral Glaive, because it doesn't have that low cooldown anymore. Why do we remake? Why do we want to remake? I know which is the real one. I know which is the real one. She got slapped big time there. Almost. Almost. Very close. Ah. That's painful. To be completely honest there. That is kind of painful. I'm happy that my wall is again useless against this champion. Because, last game also I didn't need to level up wall. Just because of the way of the champion. The way the champion works, and she's very similar to Talon in that sense. Okay. Tristana mad on stream because we didn't remake? Really? Why? Don't tell me those things. Now I know that she's mad. Okay, fiddlesticks. I can actually ward bait her by placing it here, and she's gonna, if she's very low, she's gonna try to kill it, and I can maybe, you know, E or something. Oh, she ward baited me almost. If she dies, does this count as a ward bait? No, it doesn't, because she did that. That was close, by the way. Giga close. I know you see me. I know you see me. Oh, do I win this? He missed it. I don't know if I win it. I probably don't. Okay, what's going on with Tristana on her stream? What is she saying? I'm gonna die. Damn. Yeah, these games are not going well today. Okay. Am I gonna die for this cannon? No. Very good. There it is. That E is important. That E is important. See how she can't kill the ghouls? Now that's at least something, you know? That is at least something of a buff. That is at least something of a buff. Do I build opportunity first? No, 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 no. Okay. Is she still mad? Is she a smurf? Someone said she's a smurf. Let's pretend I made a mistake there. Ah. Survived. Okay. Okay. He got the void grubs, which is not ideal, of course, but it is what it is. If Evelyn helps me kill her, that counts, right? Because that was my word. Okay, she's gonna be back soon, and I have to prepare. Because let me tell you, she is eager to clear that. She's eager to clear that. Okay. This clears any wards here, right? Or does she have a... She knows. She might lose this cannon. Oh, that's nice. Look at her losing the cannon like that. Where's that Fiddlesticks? Is he level 6? Yes, he is. Careful. There he is, there he is. Oh no, and it's Spike too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unlucky. 1 for 1. Still unlucky. Okay. They are not touching this ward. Oh, that's not him, is it? Or is it him? Oh, she sings team fighting against the LeBlanc. Okay. Maybe she watches the stream. That's why she's not even going close to the ward. Oh. Okay, okay. I can't deal with something like this. I can't deal with that. What do you expect? How do you expect me to deal with something like that? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No W. No, no. Don't have the W. Oh. Was that him? No W, just to have more damage. I guess I should get W, though, because you can cage the one who you ward bait, right?
He was slaying them all with ease. He used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had typed
Well, now I'm missing that W, aren't I? Okay, I am not.
started to fade to black. The fed Yorick is hungry. Yorick, why
Oh, he's gonna use his thing. Yone, sorry. Could have pinged you earlier.
teammates all rage at me? And now I've taken
Oh, he survives. Or does he?
cold laid to me. Freeze it for eternity. His friends
Why no commit no more? What do you mean, why no commit no more? What is that?
ransack in his room page. He absorbed it into his mind. He said
They're bickering, they're raging. It's funny that last game, that exactly that was happening.
spam me. Please tell me where it is. And that's when they died.
I can't deal with both of them. Come on.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease.
I know that he doesn't have anything, so this is actually pretty good.
That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had typed in all chat.
Okay.
Please report X9 times. And things started to fade to black.
Oh no. No, no. How strong is she? I kinda didn't think that she's gonna be that strong. I actually trolled that fight because I could have went to Karma, right? I could have went to Karma.
The cold laid to me. Freeze it for eternity. His friends had taught him how to. The pros had taught him how to. Put ransack in his room page. He absorbed
It's looking grim. Because, you know, not only we are struggling, but the bot lane is incredibly fed. And, you know, that Nami ult was also not something, you know, to brag home about, right? Favorite Latvian food and why? My favorite Latvian food is just a potato, and I think it might be boring for you because I already mentioned this, because potato is such a Chad vegetable that if you don't cook it, it's going to kill you. And it's just tasty. So, potato, you know, just a simple answer. People actually ask me often this, and I... Oh. Pike is gonna be here. I can't risk it. Yeah, there he is. I want to be sitting on the biscuit, you know. Wow. No, that was a word bait, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah. That's not easy. That is not easy. That is not easy. My friends, how long do you think I will be on this stream? I'm kind of slowly getting desperate because I no. I would say 3 more games maximum. There must be a game which is going to be with my team winning so hard that I have no choice but to, you know, get something weird done. Potato with cottage cheese, yep. I've said that. I've said that before. Okay. Those ghouls are going to be pushing that. That Tristana is a little bit, you know. Yeah, we can't do nothing. Too strong. We have all the... Poor Evelyn. Potatoes are too carby. Only if you eat a lot of them. You can easily just eat a little bit. You know, imagine just a tiny amount of carbs that you need, you know, and just get them through the potatoes. Okay, there's the pike. What's going on here? Oh, I hope that he was gonna, you know, be in that, in the wall. He's gonna ult in that wall. "12 hours. No. No. They satiate pretty well. Yeah, true. Question: how's your avatar animated? A program that animated mouth and line with your speech, I suppose, or the eye animations based on your indirect input? It is based on input, yeah, on the pupils. Okay. when you are losing with Cyrildes first, you definitely feel a little bit like weak. You know? Okay.
Yorick smash, Yorick farm, Yorick goes to hell, gets distracted. Yorick smash, Yorick farm, Yorick goes to hell, gets distracted.
Okay. Maybe it's deliberate. Da-da-da. Yeah, regular potato. Sweet potato is a little bit too, you know, crazy for me. Okay. That was a very, you know, this word was just a little bit too far out there, wasn't it? It was. Just a little bit too far out there.
Yorick farm, Yorick goes to hell, gets distracted.
Okay.
Yorick smash, Yorick farm, Yorick goes to hell, gets distracted.
Oh no. Do I have to recall? I think... Oh, I can't because... Yeah, she's gonna prevent me from going back, right? Yeah. Not good. Not good. What would I like to see as a Yorick skin? Something like a caveman, maybe. Head crabs. Gordon Freeman head crabs. Cat lady. Are you a fan of Mr. Potato Head? I don't even really know what that is. Is that the guy with the feet? With the shoes, like a potato with shoes? Am I at the 0% win rate yet? On this account? I might be close. No, I'm not really a fan of him because I don't really know what he is and what he's doing. By the way, for you to do a successful word bait, you don't really necessarily need to have the lethality build. I could do the same thing with the you know, the whip. Someone has woken up here. Her name is Milda. Say hi to Milda. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to have... you can go for the same Tiamat. I actually did perform because I had the most damage done, didn't I? Didn't I outperform my whole team? I did. So his argument isn't valid. Come on, guy. Be a better performer in the bot lane. Wasn't the bot lane the one who just ran across the whole map? Killed everybody? Maybe exhaust is also better for a ward bait. What is Latvia famous for? Now we are famous for the movie called Flow. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Today is kind of a struggle, but I think I have more chance of doing it with the stride breaker, honestly. I really think I have more chance doing it with the stride breaker. Okay, Mist Absorber is also kind of a good choice to do a ward bait on. Mist Absorber is also kind of a good choice to try to do that on. Come to think of it, there's no reason why not to do it with the stride breaker, because it's no different than Cerildus. It's probably highly unlikely that you're gonna, with Cerildus, that you're gonna get them lower than 50%, you know? So, okay. Wei has a good name. Mist Absorber is a legend. I wish to see Batmanas again. Is Graves strong? No, he's man. League of Legends chat. Classic.
Yorick smash, claim the fame. Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick smash, Yorick
Da-da-da.
Yorick smash.
It's a way he played 2 times against. I think it might have been 3, but maybe not. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What's going on in the bot lane? Didn't she say that no, he say that I didn't perform? And he misperforms immediately? Oh no. He says you're supposed to lose the trade. Are you though? Are you really? Slapped him. He actually lost more, I don't know how. Because of the minions. It's because of the minions. Okay. I don't have, you know what's unlucky? I didn't take the second wind, so he can poke me all he wants, and it's gonna work a lot better than it should, you know. A lot better than it should. Is there someone there or something? I'm not gonna chase. Mist absorber. There she is. Okay. He lost a lot of mana, so... Does he have a gank now? That's the question. Does he get a gank? I think he is going to get a gank. I kind of have to maybe go back. I don't know. You know? I kind of have to go back, you know? Okay. Almost got me. Almost got me. I feel like I can pink ward bait this guy. Okay. Oh, he decided to push. Very good. Where is she? I'm living in fear. What are you doing, guy? What are you doing, my guy? There it is. There it is. Kind of strong, you know? His little all in there, flash all in. Okay. Bot lane getting out-smurfed. Is that the same Tristana? You know, the one that was supposedly a smurf? Did you, way you use flash, did anyone notice? And if I ask my my stream whether or not he used flash, is that called cheating? Is that called cheating? There's Mist Absorber. Okay.
His friends had taught him how to. The pros had taught him how to. He put ranks,
Who's gonna be coming here? Is that the jungler?
he absorbed it.
I think the jungler, yeah.
He said they're bickering, they're raging.
Oh, it's not the same person. No one know. So he didn't use it. Which is the best place to put the ward so that he comes and takes it, and he's sort of in a bad spot. I feel like it might be somewhere here. So he sees it, and he's trying to get it, because it looks kind of like a mistake, you know. This, especially if he sees it, he might think that it's a mistake, right? Oh, look at that! Almost. Damn. I was too eager there. Am I gonna get ward baited myself? Looks like it. If he dies now, I'm gonna call that a ward bait because he was too close to the... You know, because this all started with that ward, right? Probably shouldn't, that's not fair. Yes. Almost. Almost. Would have done it together with behind the wall in the bottom bush. Do you mean here? Or here? Almost did it together with Yi. Okay. Okay. I don't have Maiden anymore, so he might clear that ward just easily. Okay. Well, he used Flash for a ward, which is not a ward bait, but it is at least a little bit, right? If he didn't have Flash, then he would be dead right now. Okay. So it looks like a mistake somewhere here, do you mean, right? Okay. Other side of the wall. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, but I can't get him when he's if he goes there, you know. Can I though? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, guy? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Actually, damn, there's even a third one. Okay, not bad for 3 people, but, you know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I actually have this guy. I am too fast for this way. You know? I really am too fast for him. Every time I hit E, I am gonna be in his face, you know? That had nothing to do with the ward, unfortunately. That had nothing to do with the ward. But, you know, the word that I baited his flash with the word, so now he didn't have it. So, I know it doesn't count, I'm just saying. I'm just dreaming here. I'm just dreaming. But that makes me think, it makes me think that it's not that bad of a strategy to do it anyway, you know, place it like that, because it's very likely that they are gonna, you know, try to get it, and you're gonna be able to slap them. That's one of the things I enjoy most about playing Yorick in League, is that you can, these fights about wards, you know. Okay. The good thing about the pink word is that once you fail, you will probably have more opportunities to do it, you know? Like this. Oh no. Okay, someone's TPing. That's very nice. That's Wally Bear. Okay. And this is kind of an ego battle, isn't he? He thinks that he can take it. The ward, I mean. I have to do some sunk cost fallacy on him with it. Damn. He did have flash though, right? If she dies... No, 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 no. Damn. If Master Yi were to kill all of them, it could maybe count as a word bait, right? Maybe. But that was close. That was close. This was, you know, it wasn't a successful word bait, but it was still close, right? He refused to absorb the mist. It's true. It's true. But you are right. That is the best place to put it because it looks like a mistake. It really does. It didn't work because she was waiting there. I think they're watching the stream and they're just, you know, aware of it. They might be watching the stream. I don't know. Randas, thank you for the donations and good night. Have a good sleep. Have good sleep. Have good sleep. He did refuse to absorb. No, I think he absorbed the mist. He just didn't absorb the, you know, the shots enough. He didn't absorb enough shots. You know. Okay. Volibear just didn't give a F. What is a river kench? What does he do? Are you vegan? No. Why that question? Why would you think that? Mist absorber absorbed some okay. He absorbed some claws from a bear. Okay. This place is good too. But I don't think he's gonna fall for it. Okay. Well, this wasn't a word bait, but it was a bait. Because Master Yi got some work done. Okay. How did he die? Oh. Oh, actually, I forgot. I forgot the pink words. Sorry, I had to mute myself there for a second. Had to sneeze. Mist absorbed. Yeah. Mist absorbed. Oh, my friends, I don't know. I don't think I can keep this up. I might have to give up and continue this on my next stream. I might have to give this up. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. A lot of close moments, but I feel like I'm gonna my eyes are gonna something's gonna happen to my eyes if I continue this. Let's just say that for this particular stream, I word baited myself, and that was the the closest one. I don't know, because 5 hours for me is just a little bit too crazy. Okay, just a little bit too crazy. I do read Twitch chat too. It's just that after once in a while I read Twitch chat. Once in a while. Yeah. So thanks for watching this, and maybe I will do it another time. Maybe on a video or something. I have to say that all this jumping around with these words, it made me think. If you make it not so obvious, the word baiting, it can work, especially if I place the word where you suggested I do. AQWSDE, I think you suggested that, right? So yeah, I'll see you next time, my friends. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching this. This was kind of a fun stream. Kind of a fun stream. Although, a very, very tiring. Yeah. Again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.